Hello, people of YouTube. We're going to make sure that this is live and all up and everything. Then we'll get going. Here, first things first, I gotta fix something. Here, let's remove that from the playlist. Then let's go back. Here, we're going to go to live streams. I'm going to add episode 1.5. Alright, let's go back. Let's re-add. Mortal Shell playthrough. So now if I go to the playlist on my channel, it should be in the right order. Because when I made the playlist yesterday, it wasn't in the right order. Yep, episodes 1, 1.5, and 1.75 are now together in the right order. Good and proper order, as we should say here. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to enter the live stream. Into analytics. It's not made for kids. It's without restricted to users only the age of over the age of 18. And let's go. Here, we're going to also go ahead and add this to the Mortal Shell playthrough playlist, so it's already set up. Sorry, I can't do this, like, ahead of time. But, c'est la vie, you know? So here, we're going to catch up stream. Analytics are now open. Alright, and with that, we should be good. So let's kick things off. Hey there, YouTube! I'm back again, and today we are going to continue on my playthrough of Mortal Shell. Enhanced Edition. It's basically just a graphical enhancement. It doesn't actually change anything gameplay-wise. When we got off last time, we had just gotten our sword to +4. So now we're going to see where this wonderful adventure takes us. Without further ado, and without any ands, ifs, or buts, we will now continue our journey through this mortal coil in our mortal shell. Oh yes, we also got this thing, which, like, makes a shield. It's a parry system, essentially. So now, here's what we are gonna do. We are gonna find our way to the next dungeon. since that is what we are supposed to be doing. Oh gosh! Oh wait, if I do this... Okay, that doesn't work for poison, I see. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Didn't know that the frogs were enemies. Well, you live and learn. About to say something like that's a very big frog. Because it cures me of poison, mainly. So I now have a special move on this sword. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Can we be friendly? Dang, 2 light attacks kills those dudes now. That's nice. Enjoy the sting of my blade. You're down to 3 hits now. It's not good for you, buddy. Just wanted to get that third bigger bar full. Didn't care about getting hit. Nary an item up here. Really? Oh, a chest. Sorry. So I came out there. Keep forgetting I have that. I gotta try it. Chests one. I don't know how to open those either. I'm assuming it's sort of like a whole Stone Sword key type deal. Like you just get so many keys in a single playthrough, and you have to use them on certain chests. What's that? I don't understand how this parry works, actually. You can't stick it up ahead of time. You can't stick it up early. No, I mean, you can't stick it up early, but you can't stick it up right at the right time either. I'm not sure I understand the parry. Well, I accidentally did it there. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Oh, I can't parry at all when I'm out of vigor. Okay, that's not good.
Don't overindulge.
Excuse me. Okay, chat. Now that we figured that out, I do, in fact, need to go get breakfast real quick. So I'll be right back. And then we will absolutely continue. Alright, chat, back to it. Let's see what we got. I don't know why I'm looking around like there's a map. So the seal does nothing. I don't have vigor.
Don't overindulge. Very well.
Let's go this way. That's where I just was. I literally just went that way. Here, let's see if we can find this last shell. Excuse me, chat. But I haven't even found stones that look like that yet. Well, I'm not gonna find them without hunting. So let's get hunting. Did I seriously find my way? Yes, I did. Back to the start. That's hilarious. Oops, wrong button. See no reason to even try and fight them. I just need to dodge one of their moves and then swing 3 times and it's over. Not quite like that. Quite like that. Let's take a look this way. It's oddly empty. Excuse me, Jeff. This might be heading the right way. Let's see. Stone structures. Looks promising. Never can be too sure. I see. The trick is once you get a hold of them, just finish it. This looks right. And it doesn't look exactly like the glimpse, but it looks like I'm heading the right way. Here, moonshine, rock. So you are not gonna reach me with that. Go and get some. Come on. Come on. Chicken? Come on. This way. Let's say, did he just manage to walk over that perfectly? Huh. Well, this looks important. Checkpoint and everything. It's a dungeon. I found another dungeon.
Eager for another taste, foundling. Not so hasty. Not all places are as friendly as Fulgrim. There won't be any merriment around a bonfire here. Only the dead call this place home. All that remains are scavengers gnawing on bones. An intruder like yourself will not be welcome. So then, would you like another sip?
See something over here. Oh, I see. It's just this. Hey, well, cat for free. But now it's time to recite this. So I'm pretty sure I need to do this to unlock the weapon. If last time is any indicator of how this works. See what we got. Header. Huh? I pressed... I'm confused. What happened? I have 11. I'm just gonna use them. That's insane, dude. I get hit by one thing, and it's the most devastating attack he can do. Whatever, I won. Alright. There we go, chat. Okay, we're going to reload the stream page as it's struggling at the moment. Martyr's Blade. Cool. So, I mean, like, what's the deal with this thing? Let's see. Excuse me. I don't know, it's awfully slow. That's my thing. That, and it's not +4. Oh no, not these things! Just wait on this mushroom. I can get at least one back. But I actually got 2. That's nice. Two spectral tokens. Now that I have a couple, let's see what they do. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Glimpse of futility. Hide around the corner, prompt them to come over here and fight instead of fighting on his terms. See, that's really annoying. Like, why does it do the wrong attack? See, that's the attack it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do that clean, but sometimes it just does too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What's my mushroom doing? How much longer do I have? It's not ready yet. Ugh. It's way too long. Okay. Wait, which way did I come in? Okay, I came in this way. Hmm. He just throw his head at me? I like that it warns me when an attack is about to happen. That's helpful. The heck is that thing? No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. Going to put off confronting that thing for as long as humanly possible. I'm going to go back and get me some more well cap real quick. What? That is really annoying. And they know what they're doing. They make it so dark you can't see those things. Oh, this doesn't look foreboding at all. lore to read up on. First. Shocked that it didn't spawn some annoying enemies. So the affinity for this place seems to be poison. First temple was fire. My gosh, dude. Okay. Back up the stairs. Let's continue this way then, I guess. Dude, this is insane. Still have zero desire to go up there at the moment. Let's at least start trying to eliminate routes. Oh gosh. So let's gotta fight one either way. Let's check out this one first. Because I saw the one up here before that one, so I want to check out the one I saw first, I guess. That wasn't that bad. Those things are quite terrifying, though. Quenching acid. Yes, that's what I need. That's all I need. That's all I need. Definitely think it's worth a trip back. So I can take the opportunity to refill on some shrooms. I just get the feeling I'm going to need. I just get the feeling I'm going to need a super powerful weapon. Dang. Oh, I must have, just come back and gotten that. That feels good. But now we are, in fact, going to wait on this. I don't know. Of the two weapons... So I'm missing a molten spike for the sword. I'm assuming it's out there in the overworld somewhere. Because upgrade materials for the hammer were both in that dungeon. I'm assuming upgrade materials for this sword, this new one, are going to be in this dungeon. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we have. Alright, another one. Enemies are getting tougher. Okay, times 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that thing. Look at it. Tell me to parry? You must be out of your mind. Slave to your ship. Okay, so it's actually comboing them completely to death. Ice sickness now. Why is that a combo, man? Like, I don't know, I hate moves that combo into each other. I've made this pretty clear. Whoa, headbutt. Another headbutt. Can I get out, please? Dude, can I move? I don't know, that happens a lot in this game, where you just get pinned and you can't move. Well, I've used 9 welt caps in this fight. Dude, come on. Come on. Did it, chat. Used all of my... and I mean literally all of my welt caps. So now I need to go back and get more, otherwise I can't continue. And it's also the case that I don't have enough health to continue. Here, let's go ahead and go all the way back to the beginning and get that other thing. Then we'll come back, and by the time we get back, that welt cap will be recharged as well. Well, that was good. It was a pretty tough fight, actually. Well, the problem is I now have to use 2 of these things. Otherwise, I won't be at full health. So I'll only have 2 going forward, so I'll need to be extra careful. Right over here. Anything hidden around the arena, or no? Where's this section back here? Effigy of Teal. Or maybe the effect of this temple is ice. Okay, cool. Can't even interact with the door. Solemn offering and a golden bell. Here, let's...
You killed the Grisha. Many died dragging that beast down here. He served as a slave, a guardian, that they would worship unfettered, enshrined in ice. Can you blame them? The perversity of living has always been its ever-changing nature. So, then, would you like another sip?
I wish there was some way to look at the skill tree to know if you could unlock stuff. That way you didn't have to rest every time you needed to check. So I could jump down, but let's explore this way first. Rule number 1 of games like this: always explore the way you can return from first. Oh, there's just poison gas there, man. So after I attack them a certain number of times, they just give up and tear their own head off. At which point I need to take cover, because they're going to poison me if I don't. But now while I was up there, I saw some dude across the bridge. I 100% saw somebody. Let's not give you the chance to fight. Totally would. If you weren't in quite possibly the worst spot to fight anything ever. So obviously it's beneficial to learn an enemy's attacks and such. Tempted to go back and jump down, see what I can do there, but I'm sure I'll eventually loop back around to it. If I don't end up doing that, though, I am going back, and I am jumping off the side there, down to those stairs I saw. It looked like this, exactly. Oh, come on. I even moved from my original position. Dang, he does not miss. I mean, he just missed, but, like... if I don't move at all, he's not gonna miss. Yeah, come this way, come this way. I'm not fighting you in the room you're in, because I know better than to do that. So after a poke and a cleave, they tear their head off. Obviously, if I can kill them before that happens, that'd be ideal, but if I'm not sure, like then, just take cover after 2 swings. Let's say that's why I'm not fighting him in there, because I know what I know what y'all are gonna do. Let me move, dude. My gosh. Just trying to go down the stairs. Glimpse of wisdom. Gotta say, yeah, right, you're alone. Right. I'd say there's no cover from that dude, so I needed to kill him. If you're the only guy in here, I can take you. Really easily, in fact. Let's see what we got. Radiant Winter Glass. What's that? I don't know. They're like key items? What's there? Petrified Winter Glass. Oh, these are the upgrades for the Martyr's Blade. I see. I see. So I have both. I see. Get it. But anyway. Now I have both the upgrade materials for the sword already. So I can get both the upgrades for that sword already. I was about to say I can max out the sword already, but I don't have the actual upgrades with boots and stuff. Let's see, he's the only one. I can kill him. When they're together, however, you almost always have to. Tell you what, that shield's... Oh, come on. See, that is annoying. It is not perfect. The dodging is not perfect. I didn't even press that direction. I pressed straight backwards and to the right. See, now that's annoying. I don't like that. Because I absolutely just did not press that direction, but that's the way it went.
Yes. Slowly now. I have no desire to initiate the unwilling.
See, that's obnoxious. Like, I didn't even press that direction. Why did it dodge that way? I don't understand. I think I don't give Souls games enough credit for how well they did dodging, because, like, rarely... Because basically never does a Souls game actually dodge the wrong direction. You just didn't follow it up. Get out of here. How does he get his shield locked up like that? Man, these things are actually insanely annoying. I can see why they made him put it up. I can see why they didn't give him, like, any health at all, because it's obnoxious to fight him. It's a pain. I can't even hit the guy, because he won't do that shield bash. Yeah, I can see why they made those guys have so little health. They're obnoxious, dude. I mean, just absolutely a pain to fight. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I give Souls games enough credit in regards to their dodging system. Because at least Souls games, if the dodge goes the direction you don't want it to, it's your fault. But both this game and Lords of the Fallen, to some extent, have instances where the dodge absolutely does not go the direction you want it to. That is really annoying. I mean, case in point, like, when I dodged last time, it dodged the wrong way, and it cost me dearly, by which I mean it killed me. It killed me, yeah. Because I rolled off a cliff, which obviously I wouldn't do. I would not press to roll left because I know that I would roll off a cliff. So why did it roll me left? I mean, like, I did not press left. I was pressing straight backwards and slightly to the right. Because I knew if I pressed left at all, I was going off that cliff. That's why I didn't press left. Now you aren't so tough. See, if they just start with that weird shield bash move, I can break it with my hardened form. Healing items left. Hmm. Let's just not do that. Those things are some of the more menacing and more dangerous enemies in this game. I feel like it's not unfair to say that most of them aren't really that dangerous. I say as this thing comes around the corner. Really, dude? Because if they do the shield bash, then you're good. But if they start swinging on you while you're stone, you best forget getting your hits. How about we don't? We just don't. Let me get some. Come on. Yep, only cold feet now. Come on. But yeah, no, I'd have to be insane to fight it in that room, because I know that that thing's not alone. Do I even want to know what that noise was? Frost Spirit. Different attack-wise, but tactics for defeating are very, very similar. The Fire Spirits. Keep your head on. Like, I don't feel safe dodging backwards. But sometimes it just goes off to the side, randomly. I have no control over Scripture of Ardor. Yes. The shortcut back to the... Well, not the very beginning, but back to this section. Okay, there is a singular welt cap that way, but I can't kill one of those things to get, well, I can. I don't know, it's just really not worth it. So I need something like 25 insight to get the second chance at, well, a second chance. It's these things. It's ludicrous to me. That he got his shield up so fast. Whatever, dude. Let's see what we got. Unknown effigy, spectral token, mortal token. This dungeon's pretty tough. Go all the way back down. It doesn't shock me that there are no whelp caps in this dungeon, really. It is like a frozen wasteland. Then again, excuse me? Excuse me? What? Huh? What happened? How did he not get knocked back at all? Man, that's just stupid. Dude, how have you not seen me? There's no way you didn't hear me coming up behind you. Literally, when I need you to hit me while I'm hardened so I can heal, you just don't even notice me. But I can promise you, there are so many tunnels to crawl through. See, oh, I don't understand. Why is it only that when I try to use the healing thing, these guys suddenly stop taking freaking knockback? Dude, this is so annoying. But it's not even like they're beating me because they're actually like outplaying me or something. It's just... literally, I'm just getting gypped here. I don't understand why they just randomly stopped getting knocked back. There's no way I got lucky so many times in a row that I legitimately was gaslit into thinking they took knockback. There's no way they take a knockback inconsistently. They have to take it or not take it. I feel like... I don't know. That's one thing I can't stand, because it's not like, oh, it's a matter of number of hits. It's like, it's just, do they take knockback or not? Now you're in trouble. This looks significant. Martyr's Altar. Wait. Well, what's all the tunnels then? What's the deal with all the tunnels? Where do they go? I encountered no less than 3 tunnels on my way down. Like, what's the point of these things? Dude, you cannot just hold me. You can't just hold me in place like that! It's not something you can do! Gosh, dude. Seems really bad about registering dodges when I press them. It's not worth using a healing item. I'm just gonna wait till I get knocked out of my shell, I guess. Dude. Are you freaking kidding me? Ridiculous. There's not even a warning. It just happens. But it's super punishing if you don't just know the timing. And it's just, I really don't like these ghost enemies. I never have. But because of how powerful they are and how dangerous they are, I especially don't like these. Okay, that's this tunnel. I see. And I have been this way, right? That's the way I just went. Yes, okay, we're good. Let's get back down to the Martyrs. Something. I forgot what it was called. Martyrs Altar or something. Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Do you feel the enshrined weight, watching the Immaculate for thousands of years? They will not stir until the Ascension. They wait for her. Here, drink full.
Let's see. It takes 25 and 4,000. 25 glimpses is the problem. But it might not be. 2 for instant. Let's see. What's this? 1 glimpse. Do this, I get 2 glimpses. I use it again. Goes up 2.
Sip this and you'll see.
I know you are awaiting, my assailant. I have read how you will descend upon me. I will be too slow to stop you, though I will try. Just know that I do not blame you. I cannot hold on to this body when another will need it far more. We are a single existence, split only by the tides of time, joined together in death.
All right. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. So basically, like, if I become maxed out familiar with those glimpses, I will get more out of them. Oh, well, that doesn't look foreboding or menacing at all. But now I will drink of the nectar. How delicious. I've done it. Yes, the nectar. I feel fine. Happy. Good. Yes, I feel good. Okay, maybe not so good. Call an ambulance, please. Oh gosh. What do you think? You're so tough. Oh, don't tell me she's invisible. No, you can't change the timings on an attack like that. See, that was killing me the whole time, despite me being hardened. Cool. Hardening near Tarsus is a bad idea. You at least get a glimpse of phase 2. That's just ridiculous. Why? Okay, see, that's what I don't get. That's something I don't like about this game. You can't really tell what is and isn't an attack. Like, why is it, like, super slowly moving its sword? Why is that an attack?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I don't know. I cannot be the only person who finds that kind of stupid. Because, I mean, it is stupid. I mean, why would I assume that her slowly moving her sword, especially after the Penetrator fight in Demon Souls? Like, I fought Penetrator in Demon Souls. Definitely didn't do that. In fact, a move that looked like an attack wasn't an attack. And I know that this isn't Demon Souls, and it's not made by the same people. But I mean, it's not fair to have a move that doesn't look like an attack actually be an attack that's just as strong as all of her other attacks. Chip damage, whatever. But if she's moving her sword super slowly, I don't care if it's a big sword. It's not an attack. That's just stupid. Dude, that is not a combo. I do not care what you say. That is not a freaking combo. Why did those hits combo, dude? And she backs out and teleports every time I go in for a hit. And does the exact same attack Dude, I swear, if you don't stop. Oh, come on! I don't know, it's just annoying that she keeps backing out. I don't know. Dude, stop backing out. Oh, come on! There's no freaking way that reached me. Let's see what phase 2 looks like. The heck is that delay? My gosh! See, like, that's really obvious. Is that attack gonna stop? gosh, that delay is insane. That move is insane. I still don't quite understand what the delay actually is. Oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. What? I mean, did you see, like, how long he delayed that attack? That is just crazy to me. That was bad. I'll admit that, but it's gonna work out. So I'm gonna get right back in, and we're gonna finish this dude. Second try. Oh, that's not good. Okay. You're good, chat. Eat that! Ha-ha! Martyred the martyr. Glimpse of insignificance. Let's go, chat. Second try. First try was pretty rough. Oh, that's the chalice I see. What have you got to say? Crystalline gland. I can't see a thing.
A sacred gland. Truly, you're blessed, foundling. That gland contains the true nectar, the most precious sacrament. Each drop holds both transcendence and transfigurement. Rare is the soul brave enough to extract such an offering. I'm afraid I'm no longer fit for such work. The rite of extraction requires deeply pious hands, though perhaps deeply blasphemous hands would do.
Oh yeah, you're nuts if you think I'm not resting. Oh, you're kidding. I have to go all the way back through while I'm in the dark?
Yes. Take.
What's this? I'm holding a second gland. I like that. Can I work my way up to just off the items in my inventory? Let's see. I have congealed tar, no doubt that the congealed tar is a poppable tar item. That's a tiny amount of tar when consumed. Tiny? You ain't kidding. I mean, that's pathetic. But Now what's the deal with this thing? Like, what's the perk of having it maxed out? Extract more tar. I'll use these. So it adds like 25% essentially. I'll get more tar. I get 5 with a glimpse of affection. You should do it right.
Don't overindulge.
I stood before you, dear brother, watching in horror as your lips parted for that poisoned chalice. I followed a path once trod by those who would become sisters and brothers, watching the past and present converge. You did not know I was there. I looked on from another place, waiting to be born.
Now let's remove these from my quick items. I don't want to accidentally use them or cycle over to them. And I don't have any rats at the moment, so... Hey, but now my roasted rats are really good. Here, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, chat, we're back. Now time to turn Mortal Shell into a horror dungeon crawler. It does feel like an itch game now. Oh, heck nah. No, no, no. Mushroom, please, please. Okay, you're almost back. Okay, I can live with that. I can wait. I can wait a couple seconds. I just eat a security mushroom. Is this game's really starting to frighten me? Since when did this turn into like? My gosh. Oh, I only got one welt cap, man. Come on, man. Words cannot describe how much I wish there was a crouch function. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, it's a knight. Ain't no way he got his shield back up that fast. Gotcha now, punk. A glimpse. Never really noticed how terrifying the noises in this area were until I'm doing it in the dark. Dude, this is insane. This is horrifying. Not from like a scary visuals or something standpoint, although these would be scary to most people, I guess. People who aren't used to these games would definitely get scared by Ragdoll. I love Ragdoll physics. Heck no, what is that? I don't know. It's not the visuals or anything of this area that scares me. It's the lack thereof. Like, I don't know, because I don't know this area like the back of my hand. So I don't know if I'm about to be like running into something super strong or not. That, and I hate when stuff jumps out at me. Hey! Flying solo? That's how you do it, sir. Yes, sir. Ah! Are you looking for beef? You can come and get some. Come on. telling me Arby's the way, I got beef with everyone. Keep your head. There's no reason to get disgusting now. See, but what's making it shake? That's the other thing. I want to know what is causing these tremors. Get up out of here. Bag of tar. Doesn't feel like got him. I don't know where to go. We're going back down. Oh, that was a side path anyway. I missed the stairs. My bad. I'll be chat. Why do those things sound so intimidating? Ain't no way you got your shield up that fast, man. Come on. Keep this. What you get. No, not up through there, because there's one of those things with one of those things with the sword arms. I have no desire to take that on in the dark. See, but my issue, there's something that's causing these cave-ins, these rumbles, these things. Like, these aren't just happening. I'm assuming eventually I'm going to have to see what is the source of these tremors. At night? That's one of these things again. Really? The drop kick? Why can I hear whispers? Ah. No. Point blank range? That's a long range grab. beg your sweetest pardon. What the heck? Oh, that's you.
Sip this and you'll see.
So I'll take a revive, basically. Let's head backwards. I can see again! Oh gosh. I'm not even sure what happened there. Bit of a loss for what happened there, but whatever. Not against killing all these dudes. In fact, I'm rather for it, just because it's, you know, gain. I stand to gain, like, resources. Tar. I'm just glad they don't work like Ghosts in Oblivion, where you have to have a specific weapon. That's how you do it. I have a good few of those. Let's see what they do. Scripture of Ardor. I have 4 of them. Ooh, poisons an enemy on success. I like that. Thanks for being a jerk and stepping in at the worst possible time. I mean, seriously. Come on, dude. I can't tell if the pile of poison's gone. It's too dark. I've already hit him once. There we go. Oh, gosh! Poison lasts way too long. Beat that. You only get 96 with those things? Yeah, I don't know about exploring side paths. I think I just need to get out of here. This is what I'm talking about. Just randomly, they decide that they don't take knockback anymore. Like, there's no consistent time where they do or don't take. There's no consistent time where they don't take knockback. It just happens randomly, like whenever they feel like it, basically. At least that's what it certainly seems. I mean, it doesn't always happen when they're attacking, because sometimes when they're attacking, they take damage just fine, and they take knockback just fine. Other times, when they're attacking, they take 0 knockback. And there's no, like, in between. It's either they take knockback instantly. Like, see, he was in the middle of a combo. And I hit him, and he took knockback. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. That's at least one thing that FromSoft is sort of consistent about, most of the time. Some enemies are scathing exceptions. Oh. I mean, really, I'm mainly going to be using this sword, so I don't feel that bad doing that, so I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and take the sword, take the Martyr's Blade. Oh, that's just period. That's just, oh, it's because it's upgrading Tarnished Seal, not on a weapon. Well, I don't want to upgrade the sword just yet. Wonder if I can get something that allows me to switch weapons at any location. It's really nice. Somehow I doubt I get
this, and you'll see.
As of right now, it's looking like I'm going to be maxing out Solomon. The sheer audacity incites enemies to violence from great distances. Martyr's Shawl. So now I can, like, switch to the Martyr's Sword at any given point, right? Oh, come on, I didn't even hit him! Okay, this bell sound effect is getting obnoxious. Okay, this is actually like the same thing. Here, I need to kill this dude first. And a frog, apparently. Let's go to audio. gonna see if there's actually any use for the speaker features. Because I hate the bells. When the bells start, it's obnoxious because it just never stops. So I'm gonna keep speaker effects on for now. Well, hold up. I need to check and make sure you can't actually hear that in stream. Because if you can, I'm absolutely not leaving that on. Let me, Okay, you can hear the bells. It's very faint, though, so whatever. It's really annoying, but we'll just deal with it. It's much worse on my end, if you could imagine. Let's take a look around. Tried to dodge. Didn't. Too late, I suppose. I feel like the fact that they instantly poison you upon hitting you is just a little bit stupid. Like, forgive me for having free will and thinking that, but seriously. Like, I don't like that. But myself, I don't like that. Wait a minute. Weren't these, like, people before? Oh, come on! They didn't even warn me! Have they all become those things? Okay. This bell is about to drive me nuts. I can't. No. No. I can't do this. That's just so obnoxious. Nope. When the bell decides to stop ringing, I'll turn it back. Oh, gosh! Come on! Why is it every time I tap a strong attack, you do that? I don't know how it is that every time I tap strong attack, they always do the grab. Like, they wait until I do a move that they know I can't get out of in time, and then they do the grab. So did he just hit something at me? So you're in trouble. You got way too close. That's it. No. This is crazy. They actually, like, the people, the human-ish people turn into those things. What's through here? Whoa. Oh wait, this was just a shell. Okay. So I've been back here before. Well, if this is where one shell is, then I don't think I'm heading the right way for that other shell. Alright, time to head back to camp. Or the place, the shrine, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I like home. Time to go home. Somehow I'm starting to think the world is a lot more dangerous. What the actual heck am I looking at? It's a Grisha! That is a full-blown Grisha! Why is there just a Grisha out here? And, can I slip by it? Because, hey, that's a well cup. Oh, no. I was about to say that's a well cup now, but that's tar sport. Feed that. Glad it warns me one of those things is about to show up. That's nice. But yeah, no, that's a full-blown Grisha. And admittedly, I want to take it on, but not before I go back. I just need to remember how to get here. Yeah, they're all monsters now. It didn't even warn me that time. That's really annoying. I hate when that happens. So enemies can't hurt me. I don't like how they can just do that grab attack at any range. It's like a long distance lunging grab. I don't quite understand why they just have like unlimited range for it. Yeah, but now the world seems to be littered with these things, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. Kim, stop doing that. It's just annoying. It's not even fun. It's just obnoxious, dude. Watching you. How many enemies do I have to kill exactly before I get my second chance back? I'd like to go back and fight that Grisha, because I'm not going to remember how to get there if I don't. That's how you do it. Now that was stylish. Hate to toot my own horn. But that was stylish. Oh, I got my second chance back. Okay, now I'll go fight the Grisha. And just kind of hope and pray it's alone. If it's not, I might be, as the kids say, completely and totally screwed. I have a hard... Oh, these are not back either. Let's see this. We'll wait a second, and then we'll get this mushroom, and then we'll fight the Grisha. We all in agreement on that sequence of events, chat? I think we're all in agreement. I do like that the state of the world changes. Like, now it's full of these kinds of enemies instead of the basic starting ones. So, all things considered, the basic, super easy starting ones. I don't know. Well, I'm not a big fan of these things. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, are they on? Well, I'm not a big fan of these super strong, like, weird, lunging, grabbing, freaky things. It's insanely cool. Tainted Nectar. Oh, it's actually... Oh, come on, I dodged that 100%, dude. Oh, come on, that's not an attack. Two, just in case. I don't like that, though, because like the hardening holds me in place. Come on. Different kinds of Grisha. Oh, that's all the Grishas? Defeat all different versions of Grisha in the game. I got 6. Almost called it insight. 6 glimpses out of that. It's awesome. It's really good. Really good. No, Chad, if you like really hard games, this game's good. It's not necessarily that difficult if you play patiently, but if you are not a very patient player, this game is going to kick your butt to the curb and keep kicking you while you're wallowing in shame and begging for mercy. Are they all open now? Stop literally trying to allow yourself to do the grab. Come on, man. Be better. To quote Ares as a rooster, be better. I need to find... I'll tell you what I need to find. Well, I need to find... things for, what's it called? You know, the things. Not good with descriptors, that's probably tell. Get that crap out. Come on. I kind of like to find my way back to the first dungeon. Nice try, punk. Except it wasn't. Saw it coming from a mile away. Hey now. Nuh-uh. I'd say at that point, I'm kind of committed to hitting it. Oh. Seems kind of remind me of the like the denizens of Blight Town, sort of. Painted nectar.
Don't overindulge.
What you got for me? You got anything good? Powder Proposed. I mean, he's only got 2 things left. Tempted to just use some poppables to get the rest. Then maybe I start upgrading another thing.
That stench. You've brought the fog with you. And something else. You reek of revered fluid, stranger. Ah. But you were not anointed. No. You stink of violence.
Okay.
Good riddance, I say. May they all rot, along with the sickness they spread. Perhaps we may have an accord? Depraved creatures hide in this mist, feeding on the lost. But it's not flesh and blood they delight in. They devour glimpses, reveling in the memories, savoring the raw emotion. Yes, as do I. If you can part with them, then the fog will come and go as you please. That you've brought the fog with you.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I did stretch.
You should be dead. Solomon. No. see it's only his face and his form stretched across your frame. Of course, your silence gives it away. He always had too much to say, babbling on and on, incessantly. His words wound into such impossible, staggering formations, often contradicting himself, beautifully. I do miss him. Unfortunately, my dear brother spent too much time beneath those infinite golems. He promised to turn tar into true nectar, and he succeeded. I witnessed the world burst from the fires of heaven. I watched as it decayed into this wretched place. Such a gift. But when the vision ended, he stared at me with revulsion.
Does it say anything for Harros?
You found it. The sacred gland. I knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine. The devout squander these gifts, letting them rot. They dwell in the revered temples, but waste what remains of their precious offerings. You must endure another temple, arduous though it may be. Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal with another gift. You're back. I'm afraid. You're back. I'm afraid I have little to offer you without a plan to prepare.
I haven't talked to him this teal. I think there's even anything to be gained from this.
I'm afraid I have little to offer you without a plan
Just
to
solid
prepare.
answers. Now, okay, the bell has stopped. Thank goodness. So I turned the speaker back on. Because I know dang well what's going to happen when I go over here to Mr. Merchant. I need the speaker on for this wonderful experience. Yes. Beautiful. You, not so much.
Welcome back, my splendid friend.
Shall we engage in some rousing commerce? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
So they take 8,000 tar! Huh? 8,000 tar? So he has infinite stock of rats. I'll admit, those rats are helpful. Wish I had infinite stock of the mushrooms, but whatever. Goodbye. 11. Okay. Chat, I mean, you don't understand. This is important stuff right here. Wildly important. Okay, so I have now... They're people again. Almost did a blunting attack. I was almost cool. Cool, I'm getting comboed by 2 basic enemies. Not even sort of comboed, I mean, they were destroying me. That being said, I did one-shot that dude, which I do like a good bit. Then immediately got bear trapped. I do like that the world isn't permanently in a state where the fog is out, but does that also mean that all these chests are locked up again?
Sip this.
Like, are these chests locked again? Can I not access them anymore? Go find another one. So... yeah. Dang it! Stop retreating to your strong friend. How was I out of stamina? That's what. How was I out of stamina? How was I possibly out of stamina, dude? I swung twice. Eight caps. Here, let's go. Put these rats again. Like the rats. I gotta be careful about those dudes. Ooh, I like that. Cool, so he's doing that move, he gets to keep attacking. One sec, I want it. You know, end phase, so I can come back and regain my second chance later. I have zero desire to, you know, use a healing item to heal. Those are limited stock for boss battles, basically. So how do I trigger the fog again? So basically, when the fog rolls in, I need to be looking around for chests, like, constantly. I do kind of wish there was like a button I could tap or something that was like a healing spell. One more shot and I'm done. Which might not be the worst thing. Because again, I healed a full. And I get the opportunity to just, you know, kill a bunch of enemies to get my second chance back so I can heal the full again. I don't know, I feel like you're definitely not intended to be using healing items like you would use Estus or something in one of these other games. Now, this chest is already open. So I can only loot these chests when the fog rolls in. Okay, I know I wanted that, but it's a little bit ridiculous that he, how are they doing it that fast? That's what I don't get. Like, look, you see, they're speeding it up. Okay, that's ridiculous. I'm so sick of me not being able to attack first. Ever. Like, I can't attack any of these dudes first. So annoying. There's the real better to it. Feels familiar with eating garbage. I love that. This is the way. This path right here, right here. Found the path. No. Nobody left it first. Stop. I'll kill you. You know, the bear traps are cool when you first come through the area. I can't stand the bear traps now. Keep that. So they can stop you. Dude. I knew it was a bad idea to feed him frogs, I just had to see. But I'm most certainly not feeding him all 11 of my roasted rats. Enjoy the afterlife, friend. Lots of stuff to get. Took myself back somewhere. It's alright. I knew you would do that move the second you got out. The second you lost your stone status. And I knew one of you would do that move, so really? Come on! Okay, like, literally, I just want to kill you. One down. Fine. Eat that. On Earth. Why not just fight one of them? Okay, I dodged. I literally watched the character shift forward. And you... Okay, cool. Dang. So the last two hits of a strong attack. 2 things. Can 2-shot those big guys. That's the thing. I don't like these archers. The archers in this game are really annoying. Because they're not even like a threat. It's just chip damage. Constant, annoying, painful chip damage. Not painful in the way like it actually hurts and is a threat. Okay, that's what I'm looking for, I think. Yeah, not painful in the way that it's a threat. It's just, like, a pain. Why didn't it dodge? It just sat there and did nothing! Again! It'd be bad if this were the first time it happened. It's not. It's one of very, very many times. It just sits there and does nothing. I'd like my revive back. I got my revive back. Dude, the amount of archers is insane. How did I ever explore that? Oh gosh. And where was he this whole time? I almost wish that fall killed me. Let's see here. Let's say I recall hearing the sound of another annoying pebble crossbow. Say, if I move carefully enough, I can get his attention and only his attention. Now you, my large friend. Wouldn't actually mind if he killed me, but I suppose no sense in trying to deliberately go out of my way to die. Then again, oh, it didn't kill me. Then again, I can't get killed by a bear trap. Well, you live and learn. Did I hear a person, or is that me? So I need an enemy to just give me a good whack on the head. Ugh. And then I'll come back with full life, and then I'll start working up my next revive. I do. So far, Solomon seems like by far the best shell. The difficulty is I'm going to have to remember when I'm not playing as Solomon, if I ever decide to do so. I'm going to have to remember the fact that, I'm just going to have to remember that I don't have the revive, like, spam thing. Punk. Oh gosh. About to say, please do not let me go off with him. Like, his death was important. He needed to go, but not that much. Whoa. This, what's important? The glimpse I saw did not do this place justice. This looks really ominous. It looks like the Tower of Sauron. Half of it, anyway. Is that it? That's it. The unknown shell. The last shell. I've done it. Ooh, it's the dude from the cover. He's like a king. Look at it. Look at him. Your body is now mine. He's got a shield on his arm. Whoa! Look at that health bar! That's awesome! His health bar is freaking huge! Yeah, let's go back and get it named. Only thing is, yeah, that low stamina is a killer. It has a massive health bar, though. So this is best if you can manage stamina. Which, I mean, I'm not bad at it. But I would still... Okay, hold up. So... I need to... What I really need to do, I need to get, like... a piece of scratch paper and just, like, start drawing out a map. Okay, wait. So start following the gravestones, of course. Frog. How do I... Okay, if I can get here, I can find my way well enough. I just need to know I need to be working off to the right. How do I get here, though? That's my question. How exactly did I get here? Man, like, I swing 3 times and I'm out of stamina. I can't consistently play with this. Solomon is the best one. He's like a middle ground character. I'd rather not go through a tunnel, though, is my thing. Like, I don't think I went through a tunnel to get here. Okay, so, I start heading this way. Dude, this map. Okay, wait. Starting shrooms are here. Okay, so left at the starting shrooms, down that path. Okay. Because to get back to the save point, I just have to go forward here, right? Yeah, I just have to go forward. I do like that, though. He has a ton of health. I love that. Okay. Long live that game. Oh, more belt cap. I'll take it. Would have liked 2, but thanks. Alright, let's see here. I think I know how to get back there. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Together.
Yes. Slowly now.
Secret name. Let's see what the name of this shell is.
The Ovat made promises of an end to war and human suffering. Promises all were desperate to hear. Myself not least, for I'd seen my share of tragedy. I scratched my name in their book, swearing myself to the deathless doctrine. My armor clattered on the ice as I knelt before them and asked myself if I would ever be worthy.
Eredream the Venerable. What are his perks? Do additional poison damage. Enemy stagger more frequently. That's pretty good. Extra damage against enemies who are alone. Max HP is increased by... Just literally leveling up his HP is insane. An execution stack upon killing an enemy. Each stack increases base attack. Dude, this guy's crazy! Reclaiming Aerodrome, your next attack will deal massive damage, sometimes exploding your enemies into a bloody mist. Oh my gosh. His stuff is insanely good. He's able to resist being knocked down, and of course you got all this basic stuff.
Yes. taste you're not ready.
You're not the one who cares about this. Are you the one who cares about this?
Glimpse, then the fog will come and go as you please.
Do you have anything to say about this?
You're back. I'm afraid I have little to offer you without a plan to prepare.
I should have just gone out that door.
Welcome. Shall we engage in... Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Alright. So let's... Let's return to Solomon. Solomon's a nice middle ground character, a good split between health and stamina.
Don't overindulge.
And do some stuff, okay.
It would be laughable if it were not so lamentable. These so-called seers wield icons and contraptions they do not understand. They uphold laws they ignore as needed. And yet they unearthed a tablet like nothing I'd seen before. Is this what you found? The promise of the unknowable?
Yes.
Sip this and you'll see.
Yeah, it's with an empowered post. So not the most helpful since I don't do it all that often, but... yeah, I'll go get the stuff, then I'll come back. Or maybe I'll do it next when I see her in another location. So backwards through here. Take a glimpse off you. It's always good. Why would you go with the starting class is what I'm kind of questioning in my head right now. I mean, it features 0 remarkable stats. Maybe its perks are good and I just don't know it. Dude, I wouldn't... Stamina regen in this game. If you run out of stamina, you are always going to be out of stamina for a very long time. That's something I don't really like, don't care for. Not through there, I don't think. Because I think I went out of my way. I did go out of my way to avoid tunnels, I'm pretty sure. Okay, because it's driving me nuts, I'm going to use another one of these tar spores so I can see what the point of them is. For immunity to poison for 120 seconds. Now that's good. So it poisons you the first time you use it. in exchange for immunity to poison damage from here on in. Another bullfrog. You are a dead. Come on, keep those tar spores. That dude looks strong. But he's not. Impervious loot, an unbreakable loot. That's so weird. Why? Why would I need that? Martyr's Shawl, Tattered Vestment. Of course, you know. Dang. Why not keep going? Oh, 5. Like that one. There you go, chat. We now have 2 maxed out loots. Never thought that would happen, but okay. We now have 2 maxed out loots. Alright, we got 20 welt caps. I think it's up to something like, let's see, 14 roasted rats is pretty dang good. Unfortunately, I did go the wrong way somehow. Though I'm not sure where I made a wrong turn. Oh yes, and then past the frog. And then right here. Tell you what, these archers are about to make me crash out. I'm so serious. I don't know what I just did. Take more welt caps. Always have room for more welt caps. I do like that you don't have to be sprinting very long to do a sprinting attack, and then we're going to work our way over right. Just keep going right, I guess. If memory serves me correctly. Well, that was incredibly bad because it did the wrong swing. You just woke up! Why are you both already attacking me? And I dodged. You just didn't. I'm running past everything. I don't care. I don't have the desire or willpower to fight every single enemy. However, this dude's going. I hate the archer. The only reason I didn't kill the other ones is because they're off the beaten path, and I'd have to go out of my way to do so. Alright, chat, hold up just a second. Alright. We're just going to continue now. So before we go straight towards that tower, let's take a look around. I'd say, because I somehow doubt that this outside area is as plain and barren as it seems, but then again, not really seeing anything. Oh, spear. Spear knight. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. A secret door. What did I just stumble upon? Who are you? A hidden merchant. Effigies. Infinite stock of effigies, only 2 tainted nectar. But it also says... What do you even look like? Okay, so you're a woman just like the other one, but you've got a red nose. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of curious about the tainted nectar. Oh! It actually just kills me. A single drop of tar. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. It's an abundance of tar. That's more like it. That's what I like to see. I will gladly buy this from you. Okay. It's not that serious. I do want to use another one so I can be familiar with it. So that future use will grant more. I'm sure that's what that is. Yeah. Alright. Only thing I'm not nuts about is that Tainted Nectar did take my revive. I'm so glad I got it back before I used it, though. It said unfit for consumption, but you're acting like a rotten food is, so I was like, okay, cool. It's just gonna be something like that. It's gonna take, like, fervor, or vigor, or whatever it's called, or something like that. Resolve, that's it. Got there eventually. I'm like, cool, it's just gonna take some resolve, right? And no, it just kills you. It's crazy. So there's a self-destruct button. I guess that's sort of a healing item, in some ways. There's so many things, like, off the beaten path. An effigy, there's so many. It's an effigy of you. Go on now, take a closer look. So, you mean to tell me this is an effigy of a human, right? So you could say it is a human effigy. Peak Souls 2 reference? I think so. Come and get some. Let's see what you've got. Oh gosh! Okay, this dude does not mess around. This dude's got it. He's got he's got pizzazz. Jeez. I don't know. He's certainly... Well, I saw that he's got it going on. I mean, seriously. That's what he's got. Evidently, I need to stop taunting enemies. That's insane. Whoa. Eternal Narthex. I don't know about this. I know it says it's a blind playthrough, but I am going to look up if this is supposed to be the last dungeon. Or I'm going to look up if it's the third dungeon, because if I look up if it's the last, it's going to tell me the name of the last dungeon, and I don't want to know that. So, okay, it seems... Well, here's the thing. You could just find the fire dungeon, and then not do it, and then go off and do a different dungeon. Like, you don't have to do the dungeons in order, I don't think, right?
The entrance is not far, Foundling. But you may regret trespassing. I speak not only of my brothers and sisters, but of their twins. Just as every flame casts a shadow, so too does the spirit. And here they manifest, reflections, birthed from a broken mirror. Best not to burden yourself with such thoughts.
Close to maxing out Solomon. Might as well, right? Boost resolve. That's insanely good. Here, now let's rest up one more time.
This and you'll see.
I'm pretty sure that saves my game, right? Now we're going to check this. See what we have to do to Hadern now, or Hadern? I don't even know. And now we'll fight off Hadern for the third time. Ballista Zuka. Such a goofy name, but I've heard that it's pretty awesome. Oh gosh. Whoa! That was insane. That was cool. That's a pretty easy move to parry, that jump attack. Let's see if I can bait it again. We'll do a powered post there. It's like Gwen. Bait one move. That's so cool. I love it. Oh no, don't run at me. That was insanely good. That was easy. There we go. We beat Hader, and assuming it's for the last time, because, well, hammer and chisel. So it has a 4-hit chain combo. Okay. Has a 3-hit strong attack combo. Maybe. Here, let's. Yeah, no, it's a 3-hit strong attack combo. Standard stuff. I'll definitely be doing Hallowed Sword.
Don't overindulge.
I don't think you get. I don't think you get Tar for beating Hadern. I think he doesn't give you anything except for access to the weapon welt cap. Always good. Oh gosh. Who's this dude? Why he out here looking like Thor? So I'm confused. Does it like warn you if Velstadt on steroids? Or, well, I think Velstadt's a bit more dangerous. Okay. Knock down his hammer. Whoa. Did I say whoa? Because, whoa. What is this? Traverse? What the heck? What have I stumbled into? No. This can't be right. No. This feels like the end. This feels like a final temple. And honestly, I kind of want to save it for last. I mean, look at it. This place looks insane. I don't know. I don't want to do this yet. Sorry, chat. So let's just make sure. What's this place called again? I don't remember. Let's see. Should I have come here immediately after the ice dungeon? So, okay. I guess... That's the thing, though. I've been all over the map. I now have all the shells. I now have all the weapons. I don't know. I don't think there are any more temples. People do say that it's typically agreed upon that this is right after the ice dungeon. Whatever that place was called, I don't even remember. Here, let's rest and kill that dude again. I can do better. Now that I know the shtick, I can kill that dude more effectively.
Don't overindulge.
So here, let's give him another shot. So let's see here. That was almost really bad. Gotta say, you're not making that out of this alive, friend. So yeah, chat, let's do this temple. How about? It's gonna be cool. Okay, I can already see a ghost. This place reminds me of a lightning place in another game. I think, hey, chat, you ever played a game called Jotun? Or Jotun? I don't know if it's Jotun or Jotun. It's like Norse mythology, so it might be Jotun, I'm not sure. But, there's a lightning area. And it looks very... At least one part of it looks very similar to this. Congealed tar. Hooray. I don't know. Not thrilled at congealed tar anymore. It's not... Now that I know what it does and I know how much I get from it, I'm not as excited by it anymore. I mean, it's like 1 or 2 enemies that I don't have to kill. I don't know. Okay, I guess it's more than like 1 or 2 enemies. It's a little bit more than that. What does this do? Where is this gonna set me? Whoa. Crazy. Okay, let's... Yikes. I don't know, this... Yeah, those are... Dang, it's hard to see. Everything's black. Everything's black and very, very shiny. What you got in store for me? Nothing much. That's pathetic. Come on, do better than that. Welt cap. Let's head down here first. Dude, this place is looking crazy. What's this? Use... This is a lever? Excuse me? So what does using it do? Okay, here, use it. What have I done? Oh gosh. Oh dang, that dude just knocked me out of my stone state. Okay, that's not good. Come on. I'm alive. If I can make it just back over. If I can just. Ah! Yes! Oh, that's how we do it. That is how you do it. Yes, sir. This is how you do it. That was awesome. I can't believe I got away with that. That was honestly really stupid of me. So what's the point of flicking this as a lever? Like, do I need to flick these? Like, is there more than one? Is it like I flick all the levers to do X type deal? More congealed tar. Yippee. Can't believe I survived that. I totally deserved to die there. Well, I mean, okay, I shouldn't have been down there in the first place, but once I got down there, I should have been dead. Well, I don't like this. These enemies I don't really care for, period. Really, dude? Really, dude? Stop trying to knock me off. Jerk. Seriously. Whoever taught you to play like that? I wouldn't teach my kids to try and knock people off ledges. Who raised you people? There's an item over there. First, my avarice. I slipped. Yee. Get out of my face. Yeah. That third hit was not necessary, but it felt good. Let's see what you've got, big guy. Dude, okay, cool. Once I hit him, I just gotta tear him up. It's helpful to know. Getting a ton of welt caps, despite it not being like a very lush area. Oh gosh, there's one on the side here. Okay, cool, I'm dead. How much damage do those arrows do exactly? Yep, certainly enough to kill me, given how much damage that arrow did. See what we got. Yes, sir. say. I'm sure it's that simple. Filthy little fast swords out of here. Come on. Fight me with a slow weapon if you mean business, like this guy. Look at him. Okay. Kinda forgot the part where this dude meant business. Oh my gosh! About to say, there's no way I'm surviving that. Now the problem is, I have no clue where I am, or how to get back there. I will say, the damage he does is a little bit ridiculous.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I do not like the insane amount of damage that all the enemies do in this area. Although, mainly it's these guys. That's just stupid. What the heck? Why? Okay. That's one thing I do not like about this game. It's the moves that they... Like, some of the moves that they make combos are just flat out stupid. Like, I mean, those two moves had such a ridiculous amount of time between them. There is no way that they should have linked like that. Yet they did. So chat, it's pretty obvious at this point that I'm not going to get super far into this dungeon because of how difficult it is so far. So what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to go get my stuff back. And then, I think I traveled in this one, right? Sounds right. We'll see. We'll see very soon, chat. Yes, this is the one I traveled in. Okay. Face. That's right, punk. Take more welt cap. Always down for more welt cap. I think I just need to go forward and then, like, left. Yes. In fact, I can see where I died. I mean, this is not the way I got there, but I think it went up. Yeah, so once I hit one with those big spear guys, it's similar to the big dudes before my weapon got insanely powerful. Once I hit them, I just need to keep a hold of them. Cannot let them regain the ability to attack. So that's when things start getting iffy. There's a crossbow one. Anyone nearby? If nobody's going to third party me, I'm just going to go straight to her and take her out. Let's hang around the outskirts. Turns out these things are actually insanely deadly. Alright, so these things are difficult feelers. Ah! Dude, I hate the archers so much. I hate them. You actually dead? Okay, now for you. No, I said I quit after I got my stuff done, but I'd like to get this item. Out my game. Before I go to get that item, all of these archers have to go. Because I'd have to be nuts to try and grab that while I'm being shot at by 3 archers. Would have been 4 had I not already killed one. Which, I mean, that's just unsurvivable. Hey. A large bolt. Now, when because that's a lever, right? I'm sure that's a lever. When I flick this, could 3 enemies not spawn behind me? That'd be great. Just in case I'm getting off the bridge. Alright. Chill. I hate how this game gets hooks in me. I'm just gonna keep going a little bit further. Instead of just starting to make my way back, I'm gonna explore a little bit further. I need to stop letting myself do stuff. Because this game is just gonna keep roping me in. It's really good at that. Nah, I'm just gonna head back. I shouldn't be. Shouldn't keep wandering around. I'm gonna find something else that I want to do and then actually get it done and then stay on for another hour, basically. I don't... Like, I've been on for 4 hours. That's a long time, chat. Maybe not necessarily to some, but to me, this is a very long time to have been going. So I'm going to take my winnings, and I'm going to return to the lady, rest, all the things. Then I'm going to call it here. It's also, I'm hungry. Quite hungry. Maybe I'll grab a mushroom. There's the mushroom. $28 welt caps. Pleased.
Don't overindulge.
I guess I just kind of go to main menu. Alright, chat, that's where I'm going to call it for today. That was some good progress. We did some good things. I really do like this game. I'm glad I picked it up, especially considering it was $2 when I got it. Ooh. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Huh. Okay. But anyway, we will continue later. We will take a look at the seat. Did it call it the Seat of Infinity? Yeah. We'll keep going in the Seat of Infinity later. Until then, I will be eating lunch, I guess. So I'll catch y'all in the next one. See you later. Bye-bye.